The beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not both teams tonight dealing with some and nothing.
Good evening, Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Michael Porter. Rivers out there with Harrison. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Bol in at the 4 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Patrick Beverley. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bol can't hit. George looking around. Morris outside. Beverley the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Bol. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Rivers has got the ball. And it's sent back by George. Porter finds Rivers. It's stolen by Morris. Zubac with it. Picked up by Rivers. Here's Beverley. Denver grabs the miss. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good on the triple. Outside Porter. He dishes it to Bol. He kicks to Rivers. Jokic inside. Covered by Morris.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Leonard, they get it again. A second chance effort. Here's Zubac. Pass to George. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And again, it's Denver.
Respecting how Jokic can shoot the basketball as a big man, knows exactly where to pull up from.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's George. It's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins. He's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Kennard, he's checked in for George. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Patrick Beverley. And Denver with a change here, too. Millsap's checked in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Rondo. Harrison kicks to Porter. And the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jokic.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Kennard against Rivers. Will it go? And Kennard finishes it off.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Cousins. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Mann's checked in. JaVale McGee's checked in for Denver. 1:07 left to play in the first. Jackson with it, and McGee picks him up defensively.
And how about the confidence right now from Jackson? Not bashful at attacking and drawing attention from there.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. That one goes. Count it.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Morris against Jackson. The feed to Cousins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, his body is a huge advantage for him, and Cousins uses it so well. First couple steps are pretty quick for a guy his size.
Now, here is Morris. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Jackson. Clippers moving the ball around. Millsap left side. Castanagi dishes it to Morris. Feeds it to McGee. Count that bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this.
Old school basketball, you know.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got JaVale McGee. Michael Porter's out there with Paul Millsap. Then there's Austin Rivers. Here's Bol. Paul George making his last shot. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Kennard, he's checked in for George. And it's Jackson in for Patrick Beverly. Now, here's Kennard. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Jackson.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
Here's Rivers. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Jokic. Harrison passes to Jokic. Back to Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, a big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Here's Rivers, following the basket by Nicholas Batum.
Mid-range game as Jokic spotted himself up and drilled that one.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Batum. Here's Mann. Here's Jackson. Tries again. Unable to get that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Pass to Bol. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Jackson up top. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. The pass to Jokic. There's the dish to Porter. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jackson. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. And stolen by Cousins. Pass to Jackson. Here's Mann. Back to Jackson. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot is long.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Morris finds McGee. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. .105 left now here in the second. Now here's Beverly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And George, here we go. McGee with the block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Out to Morris. McGee inside. Working on Zubac. And it's McGee with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here is George. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Morris looking over the floor. Left side, Gordon. And the shot goes in. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's Denver holding up. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Follow it.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They lead by 11. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets. Look. And that does it for our...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Patrick Beverly out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Now, PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Passes to Rivers. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's George missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the dunk by Bol.
hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bowl making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
George passes to Zubac. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul George. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bull, the pass to Jokic. Inside, kicks it to Bull. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Zubac. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. George is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Beverley, following the basket by JaVale McGee. Beverley with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And it's Leonard missing. The Nuggets leading by 15. On the wing, Morris. That's good. And it's Millsap with the assists. Morris has got 6.
A good decision-making with the ball in his hands for Paul Millsap. That's a terrific feat.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Gordon. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
McGee with it. 6 points for him. Here's Najee. Here's Gordon. He feeds it to McGee. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Harrison. The feed now to Green. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Reggie Jackson. To the middle, and it's McGee slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. And the basket is good. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Pass to Green. Millsap in the corner. The three. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Millsap's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jackson passes to Cousins. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jackson misses. Here's Najee. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, Millsap and Jokic, the big men. And it's Rivers, then it's Michael Porter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the three-pointer.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Rondo.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior, and that time drew the contact.
That's good from Rondo. And both free throws good from Rondo. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Passes it to Jokic. For 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter with the steal. Harrison kicks to Rivers. Porter passes to Jokic. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Great look, but off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 40% from the field. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Denver leading by 21. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside, Porter. 6 to shoot.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Clippers trail by 21. Here's Leonard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now, quiet is Kawhi Leonard, but don't let that mistake itself for a lack of competitiveness. He has that desire and drive to continue to get better.
Here's Harrison. Ball kicks to Porter from the baseline. Morris with the rebound.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. The free throw drops for Zubac. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Rivers surveying the D. And the pass to Jokic. He dishes it to Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. The Nuggets now on offense. 17-point game. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Green taking his time here. The tray. That one doesn't go. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Beverly. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Campazzo. And another miss by Denver. From deep three-point range. That one no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. help. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2. Here's Simons. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Rising off the ground with such intensity. I mean, when Nurkic is this close, he wants to slam it down.
Now, here is George. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Simons. He kicks to McCollum. Over George. Shot clock at 5. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Back to Beverley. From deep. George, no good. McCollum right side. No good with the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. George against McCollum. Simons. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Morris. And Covington sends it back. Leonard kicks to Zubac. Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Nurkic. Shoots over Zubac. That misses off the backboard.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
McCollum outside. Pass to Simons. Kicks it out to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Looking for George. He gets it there. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 6. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys. There are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here's Mann, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. It's McCollum on the wing. Kennard covering. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
But you can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over you.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Lillard against Jackson. Ring shot on the way. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
And good luck trying to keep Nurkic off the glass. I mean, using his brute strength well on the offensive boards.
On the wing, Batum. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Kennard. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
As a kid, Jackson saw a lot of the world. His dad was in the Air Force, so he lived in Italy, England, North Dakota, Florida, Colorado. He was all over the place.
Now here's Lillard.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Man passes to Jackson. He feeds it to Cousins. That one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Anthony with the drive. Batum grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 4. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Outside for Batum. Jacks up a 3. Here's Man, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Enes Kanter. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lillard with it from past the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first. Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but Damian.
When I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Clippers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robert Covington's checked in for Derek Jones. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Kanter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, that's the staple of Kanter's game. This guy has a knack for knowing how to come up with offensive boards.
Outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Simons. Powell trying to free himself up. And it's Simons missing. Here's Batum. Good on the shot. Batum's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's just years of experience coming into play. Batum's aggressiveness and basketball savvy, I mean, it puts defenders in difficult spots.
Now, here's Kanter. And Kanter throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And Batum kicks to Kennard. On the wing, Jackson. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Here's Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Cousins. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Kanter. Anthony drives in. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Kanter. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Jackson passes to Cousins. That one good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Cantor, and he comes up with the deuce. Cantor's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
If you do not appreciate the athleticism of Jackson, he can punish the D.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Simons, guarded by Jackson. Here's Cantor. There's the pass to Powell. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. On the wing, Batum. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Such a massive guy. Cousins is a wrecking ball on the glass.
There's a minute left to play in the first half. Cantor inside. Cousins is there. Yep, that one goes.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Jackson drives in. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. For Portland, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. For the Trailblazers. Outside, George. And no good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Jones with it. Leonard picks him up, shakes him. Hollis Jefferson, good.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nurkic with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Los Angeles now. Morris passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sport. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Kawhi.
Oh, see that?
And the feed from George couldn't be better. The timing, the placement, everything about that dish was pinpoint.
It's Covington on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Covington. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Morris. And that's an intentional foul. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact even if it's, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Nobody near Nurkic. Portland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Los Angeles. Anthony's checked in for Portland. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Cantor, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Derek Jones comes in for Norman Powell. McCollum against George. Morris outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. And the layup falls. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
They've been very sharp to start to have a perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Lillard, right side. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Left side, George. To the paint. Here's Zubac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Paul George with the 3. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 8 points.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Now Jackson. He's got 8. Cousins, the pass to Jackson. Can't connect from short range.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything it can.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Damian Lillard. Kennard on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That is his first foul of the game. Simons, he's checked in for Lillard. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Jackson. Buries it down low. He's got 10.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Simons, the pass to Cantor. Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it goes down 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson passes to Cousins. Pulls it from the elbow. Almost, but it rolls out.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Mann over Jones. That shot off.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Clippers lead by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic is out there with Rondé Hollis-Jefferson. Then it's Little. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Simons in at the 1.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Rondo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. One-on-one here. Here's Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Bucket is good. Rondo's got his first basket of the night.
But the contact isn't enough to slow Rondo's drive. I mean, he commits to the play and goes all the way.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Luke Kennard. Paul George, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Robert Covington's checked in for Hollis-Jefferson. Trailblazers trail by 9. Three-pointer, Lillard. Morris with the rebound.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open 3 like that.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
And Lillard throws it down.
Respect the leaping ability of Lillard, or you'll get dunked on.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. On the wing, Morris. Pass to George. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by George. From the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Wow, look at Morris. Just using that big body of his to draw contact. The defense has a tough time matching up with it.
Good on both. Trailblazers trail by 13, and Lillard kicks to McCollum. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Los Angeles now. This run now up to 13-2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Cantor's checked in. Passes it to Leonard. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Zubac the pass to George. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Lillard.
You got to get out on Lillard. I mean, his long distance shot, you know it's cash.
Leonard against Powell. And here's George. Lets it go with a three. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Here's the Clippers. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Mann. Left side, George. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Rondo. Good work defensively by Lillard. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Rondo with it. To the inside. Puts up a three. Misses there.
Known for his defensive chops. Covington's limp.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. The bright lights and tall buildings of downtown Los Angeles setting the scene for us here tonight. Thanks for joining. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. And for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Passes it to Marjanovic. And that one is good. We have an awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
We are, Kevin. I mean, we've always had great guards, and they lead you through championships with their leadership and their play, along with the big guy. But what's happening right now, Kevin, the big man is playing like a guard. The skill level of these 7-footers to be able to shoot threes, dribble, pass. So it does seem like a guard-centric league right now because everybody can play that position. You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. A three-pointer off the mark. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard's got the ball, and Morris throws it down.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Marjanovic. And he banks in the layup. Marjanovic has got his second basket of the game.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And George kicks to Zubac. Pass to Beverley. It's George on the wing. No good from outside.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Doncic takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And it's George finishing it off.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. Leonard on the wing. Back to George. Elbow shot is on the way. George missing again. Mavericks leading by 5. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's George finishing it off.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And here is Doncic. Down low, Marjanovic kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the elbow.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's good.
I mean, blowing past the defense, Patrick Beverley gets up and down the court in a blink.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic. It's his first trip to the line.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Now here's Cousins, and it's blocked. Now here's Brunson. Misses the three. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Redick. Knocked away. Hardaway up top. He kicks it to Powell. Takes the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Mann, and the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Outside, Batum. Over to the wing. Mann passes to Cousins. Outside for Batum. 5 to shoot. Jackson, that's good.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Redick for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
In the gym trying to work out.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Kennard, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum, and there's Jackson, and it's Rondo in at the point guard.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And here comes the break. Cauley Stein finds Powell, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And a five-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career, yet he fell to the second round of the draft. Didn't even hear his name called as he was selected during a commercial break.
And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times in about a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic passes to Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. The pass to Cousins. Porzingis with the block. Fast break, Dallas. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Mann. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Mann's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
It's George on the wing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Passes it to Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look, and that's one.
Here's Beverly. Outside Leonard. On the wing, George. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Richardson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Richardson's got 7 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now, here is George. 10 points for him. And it's good, 2 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Doncic with it. He's got 10 from deep three-point range. Morris with the rebound. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard's got the ball. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Now Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, when Kawhi knifes his way to the rim, it's next level.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clipper.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 12 points and 1 rebound. And
as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got J.J. Redick. Hardaway is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And Cauley-Stein has drawn comparisons to Tyson Chandler due to his length and athleticism. It's important he continues to get better.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. A different look for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. And George here. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Morris with the rebound. Here's Leonard. A shot's good on the assist by George. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
A good look from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustment. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
It's deflected, but they get it back. In the corner, it's Morris. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside, George. Zubac finds George. Here's Zubac out to the wing. Here's the 3. George, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. 1-on-1 here. Here's Marjanovic. Here's Porzingis. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Porzingis has got 6.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now, here is Morris. Pass to Beverly. Now, Zubac. Guarded by Porzingis. High, arcing shot. The shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Count that one. Now, just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And he has really great coordination to go along with the body control. Porzingis able to convert some tough baskets.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Comes up empty down low.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And there's the pass to Redick. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Powell kicks to Redick. Brunson against Jackson. Cauley Stein trying to free himself up. Goes back up. Back to Hardaway. They get it back. Los Angeles leading by 3. The drive by Cousins. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
It's sort of a hired gun. Redick's been a premier floor spacer in this league for a long time.
Listen to these numbers, GA, for his career. He has shot over 40% from 3. One season, he hit 47% from beyond the arc. And I can tell you, that is a tough mark to hit. And over the years, his incredible range has just become more and more valuable.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Reggie Jackson. Redick passes to Cauley Stein. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Batum attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Brunson against Jackson. Powell trying to free himself up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Batum. Passes to Kennard. On the wing, Jackson. Count it. Good. Jackson's got 10 points.
Lots of contact. Jackson with the strength to power through. Something he didn't have when he first entered the league.
Pass to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Powell with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Los Angeles on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Rajon Rondo. Batum's out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Zubac in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Kennard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Kennard's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. And it's Burke with the ball for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Marjanovic. Count! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. Josh Richardson comes in for J.J. Redick. And Doncic is subbed in for Trey Burke. Here's Doncic. And it's all evened up. And that's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Leonard on the wing. Back to Beverly. Doncic against George. On the wing, Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Beverly dishes to Cousins. And it's in there. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Doncic outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Zubac is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Then for the Mavericks, Powell, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Richardson. Here's Leonard. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
That gives them the lead. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. George against Doncic. And George with the stuff.
Oh, George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And Redick kicks to Doncic. But they'll get another chance. Powell, the pass to Porzingis. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. 10 points for Porzingis.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Doncic outside. Paulie stop. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Beverly. Shooting, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic outside to the middle. It's good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything coming through for his team.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. You know, that's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how the error will ultimately play out.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Zubac in at center. And for Denver, Bol is out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Rivers in at the 2-guard spot. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Here's Rivers. Paul George making his last shot. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Rivers.
Well, the coaching staff loves seeing this kind of playmaking from Austin Rivers, the willingness to share the basketball.
And George, here we go. He can't get that one to fall. And the Nuggets going the other way. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic on top. Zubac defending. Porter, no luck. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
Now, here is Morris. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
And Doris, you were talking about Leonard's work ethic. Going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
No doubt, Kevin, and that has been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Paul Millsap's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Bol. And it's Harrison in for Rivers. The drive by Rondo, and the layup is good.
Yeah, you want to be successful. You got to make Rondo beat you with his jumper. You can't allow him to torch you on the drive.
Morris kicks to Green. Outside, Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the wing on the left. Rondo passes to Kennard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jackson down low. Millsap covering. Cousins, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Green, no luck.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Batum kicks to Jackson. Kennard, the pass to Cousins. Back to Kennard. Denver grabs the miss. Morris inside. Jackson on him. Offensive rebound. Here's Green. Off target with the jump hook. Clippers trail by 4. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Cousins, no good. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Here's Porter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Porter's got 6 points.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Back to Kennard. Pass to Batum. Now Cousins. 2 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets, JaVale McGee is out there with Paul Millsap, and it's Rivers, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Harrison in at the point. Up the floor. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Mann.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Now here's Rivers. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. McGee finds Porter. 5 on the clock. Back to McGee, and it's McGee slamming it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
On the wing, Batum. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside Gordon. Back to Harrison. Here's Najee, covered by Morris. Pops it up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep, George. Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Najee. Pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, George. Back to Beverly. Morris outside. Zubac finds Beverly. George, that's a 2-pointer. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Patrick Beverly. The Nuggets leading by 8. Rivers dishes the ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bol. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
A nice shot by George.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
1:30 left in the second quarter. Morris passes to Jokic. Leonard against Green. Morris outside. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Zubac. George looking around. From deep. George missing again.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the wide open shot from Morris. Offensive rebound. Outside Green. The pass to Bol. Outside Green. The feed to Bol. He gets it in there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubac against Jokic. A second chance effort. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Zubac.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Jokic. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Jokic has got 8.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And so it's Denver. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. After 2 quarters, it's Denver out in front. They are leading by 12. And that's...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Luke Kennard out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Batum, and it's man in at the small forward. Harrison passes to Najee. Back to Harrison. Here's Najee. Pass to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Millsap with the steal. And McGee kicks to Millsap. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Harrison. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 12. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Leonard with no one around. Out to Morris. Passes it to Beverly. Back to Leonard. Dishes to George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Denver leading by 12. Gordon, the pass to McGee. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Beverly. Feeds it to Leonard. Outside for George. From deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers. And it's Harrison with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They're scoreless since the first half. Millsap passes to McGee. To the inside. Najee. Morris with the rebound.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jackson's checked in. From deep, George. Leonard on the wing. Rivers against George. He gets that one.
There's a rhythm with which Paul George plays the game of basketball. That pace is so important.
Morris looking over the floor. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for George. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Morris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
The drive by Jokic.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Cousins finds Kennard. Clippers moving the ball around. And here's Jackson. From deep three-point range, it's held in by Jokic.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mann's checked in. Porter looking it over. Now, here's Bull. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Bull.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. Puts it up from 12. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Porter. Morris dishes the Bull. The kick out to Porter. Morris outside. Back to Jokic. Rivers with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Rivers. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A different look for Denver. And so here are the Clippers. Pass to Mann. Kennard against Gordon. Kennard kicks to Batum. On the wing, Jackson. 4 on the clock.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Back to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. Mann passes to Batum. Millsap with the steal. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Rivers out there with Morris. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then it's Porter. And it's Green in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Millsap over Beverly. And that one's good. Millsap. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Batum passes to Beverly. Here's Mann. And here's Batum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing. And his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there. Kind of a glue guy.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Luke Kennard.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Harrison kicks to Millsap. The pass to McGee. Here's Harrison. McGee, the pass to Millsap, and he makes that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The 3 from George. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. From deep. Morris with the rebound.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Harrison to the paint. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
So it's the Clippers now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. And George kicks to Batum. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The Clippers need to get off a shot. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Harrison, defended by George. Gordon, the pass to Millsap. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Lets the 3 fly. Headshot off. So the Clippers will take it the other way. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's Leonard, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Well, an all-star willing to do all kinds of dirty work on the offensive end. Kawhi mixing it up.
Here's Harrison. He kicks it to McGee. Back to Harrison. Inside. And it's McGee with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Nicholas Batum. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Denver.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Millsap.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team. Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Now, here's Bull. And that's a foul called on Bull. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 15-point game. George from deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the miss. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
Now, here is George. A 3-ball. And it's George again missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. Coming right up, the Trailblazers taking on the Clippers. For Portland, welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. And a look at the status here of both teams, injured players, and who will not be in the lineup.
And some uncertainty arises when both teams are missing players. Who is better able to weather the storm and take care of business?
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Ivica Zubac. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the four-man position. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in at the two.
You think about how quickly it was that Kawhi Leonard just rocketed into superstardom. And as a leader of a very proud franchise, if you're a coach, he's everything you've maybe wanted in a player.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. A nice shot by Simons.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Now Beverley. Outside Leonard. Over Jones. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic trying to get open. And there's Lillard on the assist by Jones.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Morris with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Fires from the corner. That one rolling around and rims out. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Back to George. Portland grabs the miss. It's stolen by Morris. Jones against George. From past the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Passes it to George. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Enes Kanter's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Anthony comes in for Robert Covington. Powell, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Anthony Simons. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. Kennard, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverley. To the middle. Kanter against Cousins. George with the bucket. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Mann's checked in, and it's Jackson in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Anthony, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Yeah, you can't fall for that kind of shot fake if you're the defender. Melo selling it well and then finds his way to the free throw line.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Jackson. There's the pass to Kennard. Here's man, guarded by Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Batum wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Lillard way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Giles checked in for Damian Lillard. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
McCollum against Kennard. Giles. It's good on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Cousins finds Kennard. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Basket counts.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
McCollum with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The 3 from McCollum. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. From and before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched it.
What we've learned is staying together,
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Batum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's man in at the shooting guard position.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
And it's McCollum off the drive. That shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Leonard fires away from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. McCollum deciding where to go with it. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. McCollum's got his first 2 points.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Cantor. Jones comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Simons, he's checked in for Norman Powell. And Damian Lillard subbed in for McCollum. Here's George. Good D by Covington.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Rondo against Lillard. Down low, Rondo with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Rondo gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lillard with it. George picks him up. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Lillard.
That's a strength of Lillard's game right there. Gorgeous arc, too, on that jump shot. Up in the air a little bit more.
Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. And now Portland on the break. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nurkic. Lillard's got 8 points.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
And Jones sends it back. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in. And here's McCollum for 3. Cantor, the pass to McCollum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Knocked loose.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And they'll keep possession. .122 left in the first half of the game. George looking around. Zubac trying to break loose. George with the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Well, Paul George concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
Powell with it. George picks him up. Anthony against Leonard. Back to Powell. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
George passes to Zubac. Back to George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's McCollum. He has 5, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Leonard. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's McCollum with the drive. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Not bothered by getting hit on that play, probably because CJ is capable in the air to make an adjustment.
Here's George, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They didn't get more than a 1 possession. And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in at the 2 guard.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by George. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Good route there from Beverly in transition. So quick and then really decisive on his line to the basket.
Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 10 points.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And he misses the fast break layup.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jones dishes to Covington. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Nurkic has got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. So for the Clippers, Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Marcus Morris. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Rondo against McCollum. And the rejection by Zubac. The shot's good from Cantor.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Rondo passes to George. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. Here's George. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Enes Kanter.
Well, great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And it's Giles missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers leading by 3. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Powell.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Outside Jackson. Out left to the wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
On the wing, Batum. Pass to man. Now Cousins. He's covered by Cantor. And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look now for Portland. Jones checked in for Harry Giles. And it's Damian Lillard in for McCollum. Lillard attacking up and in on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Kennard on the wing. Passes to Cousins. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A boogie on the inside just causes problems defensively. I mean, it's incredible what he can do.
Lillard left side. Cantor. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Trailblazers, Jusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Cantor. Harry Giles comes in for Derek Jones. And McCollum subbed in for Lillard. Shots good by Kennard.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Powell, the pass to Carmelo, makes it off the glass. Anthony's got the lead, back up to 3 now for Portland.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Nurkic with the steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Batum is out there with Morris. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. And that one drops. Rondo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Lillard against Rondo. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a little. Surprising, given that Morris is a solid shooter and a pretty good defender and rebounder.
Jones checked in for Anthony. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Luke Kennard. George is checked in for Jackson. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. Morris finds George to take the lead. Here's Zubac, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Lillard outside. Here's Covington. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The offensive rebound, Lillard, and the rejection by Zubac.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's George. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Now that's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
You wonder if Paul George finally has a situation here where he could show why he's an elite player, why he's an all-star, but to pay off how hungry he is to prove it with a late postseason run.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Jones, and McCollum subbed in for Anthony Simons. Lillard attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blowback.
And there's the pass to Zubac. Nurkic with the steal. Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's George. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Nurkic. A three from McCollum. Covington passes to Nurkic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Cantor checked in for Portland. Norman Powell comes in for Robert Covington.
Yeah, I think you got to be cautious when you guard Paul George. He's not afraid of the contact, and that time welcomed it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Lillard outside. Anthony up on top. And a wide open look for McCollum. Offensive rebound. No good that time. On the wing, George. Covered by Anthony. Got it.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard from outside knocks down the three.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
On the wing, Morris. Back to George. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Got it!
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Lillard looking around. Money!
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Leonard inside. It's good!
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Paul George.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage.
He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got...
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. And with
Hey, Kevin.
it might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. They've got Paul George. He's out there with Patrick Beverley. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Oturu in at the 4 slot. And for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard enjoys jamming it home. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
And here is Doncic for the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Porzingis has no problem giving the ball up. This is just the kind of unselfishness you like to see.
Outside Leonard. The pass to George. Shot from the wing. Beverly. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. They get it again. Richardson the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Beverly, the pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Marjanovic. Here's Porzingis. Count it.
Guys, you look at Porzingis, and it seems like he's got a knack for chasing down the ball on the offensive glass. Really good instincts.
Richardson against Beverly. From down in the low post, it goes. Beverly's got his second bucket. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Cauley Stein. That one falls, coming off Burke's feet.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Jackson. Cauley Stein grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Jackson. The Mavericks making the shot. Floats one. The shot comes out. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Hardaway kicks to Brunson. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jackson gets the bucket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Brunson against Jackson. Batum with the steal. Now here's Kennard. He's covered closely. Jackson against Hardaway. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Kennard. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson the pass to Hardaway. Knocks it loose. Pass to Stein. Powell kicks to Burke. Misses the jumper, and that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for the Clippers right now, they've got Rajon Rondo, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's man in at the 3. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Burke can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's good for 2. Cousins has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Clippers. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Left side Hardaway. Kicks to Redick. Shot clock at 3.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. An even 3-on-3 break. Burke with it. He's picked up by Cousins. They grab their own miss. CLA Stein fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Doncic finds CLA Stein. For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. He misses the free throw. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for J.J. Redick, and he sinks the second. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
Doncic outside. And the pass to Finney-Smith. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Richardson outside. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, George. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Richardson's running.
Seems that Richardson just has a knack for always being in the right place.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's George. Porzingis with the block. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition. Leonard with the steal. And George, here we go.
Amazing athleticism from George. I mean, sprinting towards the bucket and getting there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Now, Doncic. He has 6. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Yeah, and perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Patrick Beverley. Now off the inbound. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And stolen by Richardson. And he lays it straight in. Richardson's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, one of the things Paul George, PG, has done is improve his ball handling, and as a result, defenders are nervous when he's handling the ball and getting up into a shot.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Porzingis. Billy Cauley-Stein comes in for Marjanovic. Burke, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Luka Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The drive by Jackson. The putback. Cousins on the follow. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They were never able to get the lead above 4. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Marjanovic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Doncic finds Porzingis. It's Richardson on the wing. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the inside. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 10.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Basket good.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him. Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
George against Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Clippers making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Here's Brunson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Burke, the pass to Brunson. Up top, Burke. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 6.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Powell finds Brunson. And here is Hardaway, guarded by Jackson. Cauley Stein trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Here's Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Jackson hits both of them.
And Reggie Jackson, the former 24th pick by the Thunder, wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Doncic looking it over. Rajon Rondo with the rebound. Clippers leading by 7. No good that time. Good work defensively by Richardson.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
And stolen by Richardson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Doncic against Rondo. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with the defender draped all over him, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Clippers. The 2 stars, George and Leonard, fill up the forward slots. Patrick Beverly out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Doncic against Leonard. For 3. Doncic, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get the rebound. Here's Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on J.J. Redick.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. To the paint. In the corner, it's Richardson. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic against Zubac. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 4. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. George up top. Guarded by Doncic. And George with the stuff.
Boy, George has major hops. I mean, this guy just gets up big time for these throwdowns.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Nailed from 3-point land.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. But let's see now, though, if he can get going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Here's Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Redick. Dishes it to Doncic. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
You know, when Beverly plays with that kind of energy, it's infectious. Sprinting the floor like that, an example of that energy.
Outside, Redick. Doncic dishes to Redick. Pass to Porzingis. He kicks it to Doncic. Redick passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Zubac. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. George with the ball. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
And Leonard gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Patrick Beverly. 1:57 left in the game. Outside, George. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. And then Leonard with the dunk.
and he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And Redick kicks to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
Marjanovic checked in for Dallas. Richardson comes in for J.J. Redick. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Beverly's checked in. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 36 seconds left in the fourth. George looking over the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
And if you want to talk about the best two-way players in the NBA, George's name would be high on the list for sure. I mean, that's the kind of presence he has at both ends of the court. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Zubats. Beverly with the ball. Now the dish to George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. So the Clippers with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. you